Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting at small forward, 6'8", number 23, Cameron
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
At forward, 6'7", number 8, Brandon Swanson. At guard, 6'8", number 32.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly
excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the first 3 points tonight for the Timberwolves. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Randall no good. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Over in the corner, McDaniels sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good from the top of the key. Jokic has got 8 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's DiVincenzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3 and D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And stolen by Murray. Johnson outside. 24 seconds left in the first. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Jokic inside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And back with the start. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Edwards against Gordon. Goes up from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Gordon. No good. That would have tied it.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, during his time in the league, DiVincenzo has spent a lot of time in the corner. He's very comfortable there.
Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Randall with the ball. Watson's there. McDaniels finds Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Here's Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert. Very good.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Jokic with the screen on Randall. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Here's the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
To Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Another miss by Jokic.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wasted no time on that one. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. No good, unable to end this run.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the paint. Jokic rising up.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. For Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Here's Najee. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's blocked. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Nuggets.
If they think they'll win.
And that about wraps it up. And as the
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Peyton Watson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Highland passes to Shannon. Up top, Highland. He's covered by Murray. Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Now Highland. And Anderson has it in the corner. And here's Reed. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Here's Highland, buried from 15 feet. Out. Highland's got the first field goal of the second half for Minnesota.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Najee. Trains it from 17 feet out. Najee's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. Pass to Highland. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. like they left that offense in the locker room.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jamal Murray. He gets that one. Highland's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. With the second effort, got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Highland. Gets hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Highland. Outside, Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. That one falls. Jokic has got 20 points. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
A 3 from Anderson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Watson. Back to Johnson. Watson the screen. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gordon against Highland. Anderson, a screen on Gordon. Here's Highland. Hits from the high post. Highland's got 6 in the quarter. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 8. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Driving it.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
DiVincenzo against Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Brown against Gobert. A nice shot by Brown.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Hardaway. Here is Watson. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Layup, no good. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, man. Can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. And that time also a missed shot. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Julius Randle.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
That's tipped. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Gobert. Jokic pulls it down. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Does not go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And turnovers have been the issue for them.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 16-point game. Now Randall. He puts in the change.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here is DiVincenzo to the inside. Randall inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Strus against McDaniels. Strus with the bucket.
Well, Max Strus, listen, we think of Max as a three-point shooter, but he's going to navigate quality shots, and he gets a good look there.
Pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Outside for Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. And Mobley throws it down.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Here's Gobert. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Tyson. Check by Randall. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Harden with it. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Tyson. Off target with the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And the basket is good. Gobert's got 12 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Edwards. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, right away, we've seen them finding points with solid post play. I mean, they're playing aggressively and fighting for it down there.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Back to Randall. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Randall's got his second basket.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Julius Randle. Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley passes to Harden. Knocks it loose. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Strus with a screen on Edwards. Wade drives in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Back to Wade. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Stolen by Harden. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Strus. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Minnesota.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Now here's Randall. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Here's Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Strus finds Harden. Now Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Right side, Mitchell. Over Edwards. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Cavaliers trail by 13. Inside, here's Merrill. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Edwards against Mitchell. Left side, Edwards.
After that insane start, he's really cooled down here in the second quarter.
Now here's Ellis, guarded closely. Here's Mobley, back to Ellis. 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Edwards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Pass to Wade. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Edwards. Money from 17 feet out. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Sam Merrill taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Reed for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello and welcome.
I think for the Timberwolves, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Dean Wade. Keon Ellis is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Merrill in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Reed. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Picked it. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he gets the bucket. Wade's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Anderson covers. Back to Allen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, BA.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Ellis. Here's Mitchell to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Good defense by DeSumo. Minnesota leading by 7. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Wade, the pass to Allen. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Anderson to win the drought. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade, the pass to Ellis. He takes it in. Shots blocked.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play.
Shannon's shot is off.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Pass to Ellis. Over Highland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Wade. And it's Strus in for Merrill. Edwards.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
Here's Tyson, checked by Randall. Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall finds Gobert. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Ellis. He got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Strus grabs the miss. Here's Tyson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's Gobert, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Strus the pass to Allen. Good work defensively by Randall.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Here's Mobley. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Strus. They set the pick. From deep, Mobley. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a 3 of his own.
Randall finds McDaniels. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 10. McDaniels. Now Randall. Takes a 13-footer. Shot's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Edwards! Down it goes! Edwards for 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Now Allen. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Harden drives to the hoop. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 13. Edwards misses the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, pretty pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Here's Edwards from downtown. Allen rips down the board. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. For Minnesota, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Edwards fires. 17-footer is in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. Tips it. Here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Randall on the screen. Another chance. Yes, sir. It's good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's McDaniels. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Edwards. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Tyson. Fires the 3. Tips it up. Now, here is Harden. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and the shot goes down. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence. When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
White looking around. With the drive. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden after the basket by Boston. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
White against Harden. Down low. Got a piece of it. Brown right side. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. Mobley against Brown. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus setting the screen for Harden. A kick out to Mobley.
2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. Strus a screen on White. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Over Brown. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
White the pass to Tatum. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Mobley. Garza pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
White the pass to Garza. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Cavaliers leading. The drive by Mitchell. To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside. Pass to Hauser. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's stolen by Brown. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Offensive rebound. Back to White. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
That one on White.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
White against Harden. There's a good screen. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The shot no good. Tyson. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum to end the run. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got his first bucket of the night.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Mobley inside. The rebound by the Celtics. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Here's Harden. Mobley inside. Coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. Can't hit from in close. It's stolen by Strus. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Tatum against Harden. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts. So you think about game preparation for an opponent, Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Tatum with the screen on Harden. Pass to Garza. Launches a 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
There's a screen. White down low, guarded by Harden. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Stolen by Harden. Puts up a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hauser. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Tyson hits the jumper in space. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
It'll be the Hawks against the Pistons out in Detroit. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time.
It's one to watch.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
When you look at how they're getting their...
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wade out there with Sam Merrill, and there's Jared Allen. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Mitchell. They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for James Harden. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
He's such a determined offensive defensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Hauser. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. Ellis outside. And there's the drive. Count that bucket. Ellis has got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And White with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Garza. And taken away by Ellis. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Ellis.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
White inside, working on Ellis, and it's White missing. For the lead. Ellis can't get it to go. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the wing, Ellis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Merrill. It's Allen on the wing. And there it is for him. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Garza. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Celtics passing it around. Merrill passes to Allen. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Good on the triple. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
White goes in.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
Boston, Derek White taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", 243, Allen is just so long and big. When he's looking to score, sometimes the D has to foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Celtics trail by 5. On the wing, Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
White the pass to Garza. Rebounded by Ellis. The Cavaliers leading by 8. To the inside, here's Wade. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Tatum takes it inside. Off target at the rim. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at center. White, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Ellis with it. Tatum on him. Wade dishes to Allen. Back to Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets. And boy, does he do it well.
And Allen drops them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 10. The quick look, no good that time. The Cavaliers' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Allen finds Mitchell. Off target from outside.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Outside, White. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 10. Goes up on the wing. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Wade.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
It's stolen by Allen. Monroe on the wing. Three-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Merrill gets the bucket.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Allen inside. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
White pulls it down. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Can't get it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And White kicks to Tatum. Here's the break. Fires from way outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 19. Here's the screen. There's the triple. And there's the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
And it may be a comfortable win point, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside, White. Driving in. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rebounded by Tatum. Now White. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Max Strus. James Harden.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Good stuff, Allen.
Cleveland, 66.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage. And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got DeAndre Ayton, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's LaRavia in at the shooting guard position. Mobley with it. Now Doncic defending.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now, here is James. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. That one drops for him.
Wow. Ayton basically shrugging off the defense inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Ellis with it. Now Doncic defending. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Ayton finds Doncic. Hachimura outside. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Ellis. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Doncic passes to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got 8 points.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. BA, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Mobley, following the score by Los Angeles. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Strus grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. That one is off. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Tyson. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Mobley. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
James, that's good.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Tyson. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down. James inside. And he gets it to go. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Mitchell, Sam Merrill out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Merrill left side. The 3 ball. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Merrill. Hits the 3-pointer. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wade, the pass to Merrill. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Mobley against Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to Hachimura, inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Hayes, out to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Mobley. Hayes misses.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
James finds Doncic.
2 minutes.
Screen by James. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Doncic. Harden can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes, the pass to James. Double team on James. To the middle. Here's Laravia. Out to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Cavs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Wade. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Laravia, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the inside. Down low. Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Harden into the lane from deep. The shot won't fall. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey, what's new? Luka's getting to his spots, executing with confidence. He's flat out toying with the D right now.
Yep, he's really
taking a closer look. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jake Laravia is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake Laravia. That's his first foul. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Merrill passes to Harden. Merrill outside, deflects the pass. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Left side, Harden.
Oh, Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
James finds Ayton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. That's 10 points for DeAndre Ayton. Outside Strus, from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Merrill. Here's Ayton. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. And here's Allen. James with the ball. Strus covering. Laravia goes in. Hachimura outside. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Here's Harden. The putback. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. For 3. And it's Hachimura missing. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The drive by Harden. Here's Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Yeah, nice fake by Ayton. He can beat you with strength, and he can also beat you with finesse.
Ellis has checked in for the Cavaliers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Merrill. 9 points in the game. Ellis right side. Merrill outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. 2 minutes. Just missed it.
Hachimura, pass to Ayton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
The shot by Merrill, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Up top, Ellis. He's covered by Laravia. Here's Allen. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. James outside. Pass to Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got his first points of the night.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Strus against Reeves. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Allen gets it to go.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
And here's Reeves outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wade. Ellis outside. Merrill outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul. And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Ayton hits them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Ellis. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Ayton with it. Back to Doncic. Inside. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Lakers lead by 5. 18 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. Merrill outside. Back to Wade. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers lead by 7. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Here's Mobley. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Now Ayton. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Reeves. James rips down the board, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Mobley, and it's Tyson in for Wade. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. LaRavia comes in for Reeves.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
In transition. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cavaliers trail by 11. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Doncic driving to the basket. Using the glass to lay it in.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
It's stolen. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Doncic goes again. Now Vanderbilt. Stolen by Ellis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they get their vengeance in this game after losing the first 2 contests between these two teams. This series is now even at 1 apiece with one more matchup against Cleveland.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Ellis. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, he can't hit it.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the...
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Hi and welcome everyone. Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Mobley, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And yes, it's good. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Watson slams it in.
Well, what else is new? Jokic orchestrating the best passing big man to ever play the sport.
The Nuggets are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Mobley. Wade feeling it out a bit to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The drive by Mitchell.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Brown. Jokic pass to Watson. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Watson surveying the D. Jokic passes to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries again.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here is Mobley. Pass to Tyson. And here is Ellis. Wade sets the pick for Ellis. In the corner, it's Mobley. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Orlando. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From past the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Mobley finds Ellis. Trains the three-pointer.
Quick work off the catch by Ellis. This is why his teammates and coaches encourage him to remain aggressive.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Mobley. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
A selfless player. Ellis is always looking to make the next pass.
Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
To the right side. Now, here's Watson. Wade is covering. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic. Nice move. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Wade dishes to Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon outside. A shot missing. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell is out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Watson the screen. Back to Jokic. That shot, no good. Excellent D from Wade. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And the layup falls. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Chipped away. Fast break, here they come. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Shot from free throw range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. Mobley inside. Watson's there. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Several teams changing it up here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell mowing them down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Watson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Harden's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Murray. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Out to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Watson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Gordon. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Who's in the corner, launches it. Here's Mobley. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Here's Watson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Strus's shot is good.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And Watson has it in the corner. Three-pointer. Brown's shot is off. He got it up. No good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that corner. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like the team? And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Cavaliers.
They've been choosing.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Running down the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Hardaway, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Back to Watson. Wade with the block.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just steady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Cavaliers making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Murray, the pass to Watson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second team foul.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
7.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Nuggets.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Allen in the post. He's covered by Watson. Allen, a screen on Gordon. Wade passes to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray dishes to Watson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The setup for Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. It's tipped. Gordon the pass to Murray. Now Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 4 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Watson. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wade, a screen on Murray. Over in the corner, Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points for Allen.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ellis against Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. First in field goal percentage. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You can count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Merrill with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Hardaway with the drive. Watson kicks to Gordon. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen, and Brian subbed in for Dean Wade. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Inside. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Mobley with the block. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland ahead, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Wade. Mitchell is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's the three-point pop. Mobley's got 19 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Mobley throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. And it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Hardaway, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Now, here's Watson. D right on him. Back to Hardaway. Wants to get it to Watson and does. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Ellis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Watson. Brown against Mitchell. Now Gordon. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Another chance here. Mobley there for the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
On the wing, Ellis. He's covered by Murray. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brown against Mitchell. Here he goes. Wade rips down the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Oh, good on the layup.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Al Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Bryant. Murray cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Right side, Bryant. The shot misses. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Watson, defended by Bryant. And the layup is off. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
2 shots. James.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Denver's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And it misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mitchell. Jumper is off. And Denver has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gordon with the screen for Murray. That's in there.
Staying calm, cool, and collected. Big basket for Gordon.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Here's Wade. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Now Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The Twins and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Watson in at center. Now here's Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. Count it. Good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And here's Minnesota now. Right side Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Gordon. And And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Left side, Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Brown on the take, and he buries his first look.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Their last encounter was in Denver.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Morris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Reed to screen on Murray. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Brown. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Watson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're really working the paint now.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Shoots over Johnson. Gordon pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's 1:12 left in the first. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 8.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The kick out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels the screen. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Screen by Watson. Down low. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Shoots over Reed. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Shakes him. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Edwards. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards.
Oh, get out!
High! Throwing it down! Clear the way!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's Watson missing. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brown. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DiVincenzo against Murray. To the paint. Here's Watson. Back to Murray. Outside Brown. To the middle. Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Brown with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Gordon. Now Watson. Randall with some nice D.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Edwards looking it over. From downtown. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple! Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Murray against Randall. Murray passes to Gordon. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're on the run. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Oh, it's DiVincenzo who picks the pocket and then does a nice job kicking it ahead.
Outside Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. Denver moving it around. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Watson's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Murray. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Johnson passes to Murray. 1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 4. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. It's Watson on the wing. Outside Johnson. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Watson missing.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the second free throw is good. 7 seconds left in the second period. Here's Murray. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Now let's take a look and thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 5. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Nice D from Reed.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Watson with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Gordon on the take. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. And it's Watson missing.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brown. The kick out to Johnson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 5 now.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
And here's Edwards outside. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, the aggressive move by Anthony Edwards, and he gets exactly what he wants. He draws the contact.
And so he hits both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. Over Reed. Murray, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside Reed. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside McDaniels.
2 minutes.
pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Randall outside. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Edwards against Murray. Inside. Here's Watson. Outside Brown. Back to Watson. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Minnesota again missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen by Johnson. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Outside Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Murray finds Brown. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Let's go with a 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Randall. Edwards got 19 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gordon outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Murray passes to Watson. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray with it. Randall's in his pocket. Shot is good by Gordon. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now.
Murray against Randall. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Edwards. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Hardaway with it. And that's in.
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
Outside Edwards. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Murray. Steven Tenzo pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Reed. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Watson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. Ooh, he jammed it.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
McDaniels inside, defended by Hardaway. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Takes a three. Randall rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Brown against Edwards. Randall on the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Murray against Randall. Here's Gordon. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Reed.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bucket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. It's Harden with the drive. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. No good on the three.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Mobley up top. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards can't hit.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Mobley. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And the 3 off target.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniel. Mobley, wide open. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. 4 on the clock, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball, even where near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Mobley. Gobert with the block.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
To the paint. Can't tie it up as that one misses. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Celtics in Boston. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. At the top of the key, Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Kept alive. Randle left side. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. He's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
And it took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Harden outside. Mitchell right side. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
On the wing, DiVincenzo.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tie game in Minnesota. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Outside Edwards. Harden against DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A putback. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Merrill passes to Harden. Mobley inside. Gobert on him. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley looking it over. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Merrill gets the bucket.
And they're finally starting to shake off the horrible shooting slump they suffered there through the first quarter.
And Harden comes to help. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Down low. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Harden outside. Back to Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Randle with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis has checked in. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Out to the right wing. Back to Mobley. Ellis surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Merrill. Good, and it's Mitchell. Picking up the assist. Merrill's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Gobert down low, covered by Mobley. Being slammed up by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Tyson. He's defended by Randall. Merrill, a three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they recover it. Inside, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Pass to Mobley. Merrill on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
These are return coaches from the court. And get ready for the big house.
Hello, everyone.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
I think for the Timberwolves, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Reed. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
and he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Outside, Reed. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Allen, that's good.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Highland. That's good from 17 feet away. Highland's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ellis, that's good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. James Harden, he's checked in for Keon Ellis. Both free throws good from Reed. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Mitchell with it. He's got 8. Over Ingles. And the shot falls short this time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability, and as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defense.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Reed against Allen. To the middle. Here's Shannon. Oh, and that one, no question, lowered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Merrill. 6 points for him. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Minnesota leading by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Count it, good. Reeves got 6 points.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Now, here is Harden. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. Here's Shannon. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shannon's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota. And Merrill has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Dennis Schroeder.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Wade gets the bucket.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Highland. From the wing, Dosumu. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Ingles. Shot clock at 5. Over Wade. No good off the front iron. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shot's now starting to fall.
Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Merrill. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 9. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, you've got Wade, Harden out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Allen. And it's Merrill into the 3.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Cloak loose. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here is Harden. Wade on the wing. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Tyson. McDaniels defending. It's a hand on it. Mobley on the follow.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They get it back. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really...
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Now here's Gobert. Oh, what a move! And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Harden. Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards with a physical finish inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Now here's Edwards. Leaving it. Oh, wow!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Mobley. And down it goes.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell against him. Here's McDaniel. Jacks up a three. Now Randall. Gobert down low. Mobley's there. McDaniels outside. Now Edwards takes the three. Gets a hand on it. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the three misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wade. Rebounded by Randall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then Craig to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Randall down low. McDaniels knocks down the three.
Keeping his options open. Randall would rather pass out if his look isn't there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Wade outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Points was their biggest lead in the game. Randall, and again, the turnover by the Timberwolves.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Harden right side. Now Mobley. Gonna go, and so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Tatum, Walsh. It's rebounded by Wade.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Mobley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston on offense. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum from long range. They get it back. The kick out to White. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Brown against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. We'll stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Stolen by Strus. From behind the arc. Mitchell misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out to Mobley. White against Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
It's stolen by Ellis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wade. Down low. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Cleveland, second.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Shot clock at 6. Fires, top of the key. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And a great story, Stan. Keon Ellis signed a 2-way contract as an undrafted free agent in 22.
Well, he's a fantastic defender and still rounding out the rest of his game. BA, it's another example of how the two-way contract rule has been great for this league.
Ellis's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Mobley. And he comes up with a bucket. Mobley's got his second basket on the night.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has got 6.
I just love the ball move.
Outside White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. And here comes Cleveland. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brown. And stolen by Mobley. Inside, Vucevic with a steal. Here's Brown, plenty of space. And the jumper from the wing offline. Cleveland leading by 11. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Merrill passes to Harden. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Nice job by White on D, making that one hard on his opponent.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Mitchell against Brown. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. Sinks the 15-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Mobley with the block. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got his third bucket of the night.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
White can't hit. Cleveland leading by 14. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Mobley throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And White gets right to the 10.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
1:51 left in the first half. Merrill nails it from three. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Brown finds Vucevic. Back to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Vucevic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vucevic has got 8.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown passes to Vucevic. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Mobley. And Ellis is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Outside White. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Merrill passes to Allen. Vucevic with some nice D.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Now Brown jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Cleveland, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
All right, guys, that's it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. Ellis with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 18. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The assist.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Vucevic finds White. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum from long range sinks the tray. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Shots good by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's White after the basket by Cleveland. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And Bryant pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Ellis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Merrill outside. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Ellis with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Garza grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in
The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Brown. And there's a pick. Here's Walsh, covered by Bryant. A nice shot by Walsh.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bryant outside. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. From the high post, Garza grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Tatum barreling in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Bryant. Strus, he's checked in for Merrill. And Mitchell's subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Mobley. He's got 10. Misses from close range. Here's Garza, covered by Mobley. Here's Walsh. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Walsh has got 5. it's Cleveland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Derek White, and it's Garza in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown against Mitchell. Here comes Brown. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Here's Mitchell. And a missed layup. Celtics trail by 10. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Tatum with it. Strus covering. And here's Brown for three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The shot's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
As to Garza. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just sneaking in there for the rebound. White with some hustle points. Those are big.
Shoot from the baseline. Mobley, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first. James Harden, he's checked in for Ellis. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jason Tatum. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, the shot misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 13. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. With the shot. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Takes a 13-footer. He knocks down the jumper.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
White looking it over. Can't get the three. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, sir!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they avoid the season series sweep. This team played with pride to get the dub tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Boston on offense. 15-point game. He shoots. He drills the wide open jumper. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Harden. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
For three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business at the end of the game. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hello and thanks for joining us. And Noche Land. Clark, there's so much. Excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Ellis at the point guard position.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
To the paint. They swipe it. One-on-one here. Unloads from 9. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met in Cleveland.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Mobley. After Luka Doncic's miss, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Back to Doncic. The three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc, because he'll make you pay every time.
Ellis dishes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Mobley's got 6.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Doncic. They get it again. Ayton. Wade with the defensive effort.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's Mitchell missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And here is Ellis after LeBron James hitting the free. Here's Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
LeBron passes to Hayes. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown. For Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now, here's Mobley. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Basket, good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 15.
From deep. Up again. And it's Hayes in the corner. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Mobley. After Luka Doncic's bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Wade. After Luka Doncic's miss. Mobley misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's LaRavia. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Harden on the bench, who Kenny Atkinson has out there, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Ellis at the 1. And Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ellis wide open. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Reed. Covered by Mobley. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic to the inside and stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles and the dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. To Mobley. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And here's Ellis for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Yeah, recognizing the opening that Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Now Strus. And here's Ellis for 3. Cans it from downtown. Ellis has got 6 in the quarter.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Mobley outside to the middle. Here's Wade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on 8.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that one falls for Wade. A different look now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill comes in for Max Strus. And it's James Harden in for Ellis. 1:06 left in the first half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Reed. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 19-point game. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he sinks the second.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Reeves can't hit.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Misses from close range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers fighting high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
And now let's... Thanks for spending half...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Jake LaRavia out there with Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Strus with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Harden. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from James. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Ayton kicks to James. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Allen. Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Screen by Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Back to Merrill. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
A moment here to see some stats for James Harden. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 23 points a game, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The kick out to LeBron for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Strus. Fires for 3. Harden, no good.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And they pick up 2.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Harden against Doncic. And here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Back to Doncic. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Doncic has got 9.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Harden kicks to Allen. Back to Harden. Plenty of space. Again, the miss by Harden.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that, or Luka will cook you.
Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
There's 1:40 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here is Harden. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good. Cleveland leading by 23. To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
It's good. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Harden kicks to Ellis. Pass to Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Ayton.
Blocked rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for Ayton. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jake LaRavia. And then for Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Sam Merrill. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for James Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Hayes.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender. And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Ellis at the point.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic with the bucket.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
On the wing, Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland leading by 23. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The 17-footer goes down.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's deflected. Stolen by Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 19. Inside, Hachimura the pass to Reeves. So Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. Oh, the dunk!
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Doncic way outside. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 6 rebounds in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From downtown, down he goes for 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Good on the basket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Mitchell with it, defended by Reeves. Fires the 3. Reeves rips down the board. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Strus there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they came in determined to take this one. This is going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
No good. A deep 3. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
The starters for your Denver Nuggets.
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Ellis in at the one. And Mobley gets it to go.
That's about assertiveness. That's about Evan Mobley going at anyone in his path.
Outside Watson, the three. Knocks down the long K.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low, Brown with a steal. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Strus against Murray. Pass to Wade. Gordon with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Brown passes to Gordon, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Strus. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Max Strus, listen, we think of Max as a three-point shooter, but he's going to navigate to quality shots, and he gets a good look there.
Screen by Watson. Murray drives in. And that one drops for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pass to Watson. There's the three. Drops in the three. Watson's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Mobley, following that last three-pointer by Denver. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Watson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute 29 left to play in the first. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Watson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. There's a screen. Inside. Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Murray. Outside Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's gotten his third basket of the night.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Murray. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Ellis in at the point. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Screen by Watson. Brown passes to Watson. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Murray. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
And Cleveland making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Cavaliers trail by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Brown passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Watson. It's Watson on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Outside Watson. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Keon Ellis. A different look for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for Wade. And it's Merrill in for Strus.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ellis outside. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Bryant, to the inside. Here's Mobley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Mobley's got 19 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Ellis passes to Mitchell. Merrill outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Brown with a steal. Left side Murray. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, right side. Can't get it to drop. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hardaway up top. There's 45 seconds left in the half. He drops it from range. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long distance look right there.
Ellis with it. Guarded now by Watson. From the arc. Cleveland again missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Here's Gordon. Watson, second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Watson's got 6 in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the...
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
And changing it up. That does it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Harden. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 7. No good. Great D that time from Allen.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
It's intercepted. 3 on 3. Here's Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Mitchell against Brown. And it's rejected. On the wing, Murray. He's got 14. Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Allen. Here he goes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Here's Mitchell. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Harden. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Gordon. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
And he gets that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Bryant, the pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Bryant, the screen on Murray. Harden can't hit. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden to the paint. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is known for his rim protection. Jarrett Allen, exceptional defense.
Wade, he's checked in for Bryant.
Dean Wade.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Murray against Harden. And he drives in. Allen inside. Defended by Watson. 4 on the clock. Merrill outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Merrill. Schroeder comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ellis is subbed in for James Harden. Right side Murray. Outside Brown. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Here's Wade. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jumper. Watson's got 17.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Allen, the pass to Ellis. Allen with a screen on Murray. Back to Allen. The shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. Out to Gordon. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Strus. Ellis outside. Got it off in time. And it's good. But hang on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead, up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cavaliers trail by 9. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Keon Ellis is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Ellis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Headed by Brown. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Down low. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Strus with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Ellis's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Out to Gordon. 4-3. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Brown fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Mobley banks it home. Big shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Watson. It's money from deep.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Flushes it down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Ellis outside. Mitchell outside. They set the screen. Now Mobley. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Najee sets a screen. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's picked off. Here's Mobley. Gordon pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon pulls it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
From deep. No.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 10-point game. Gordon pulls it down. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had
40.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Coming right up. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Bones Highland is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot. Takes the 3. Watson, chip back in for 2. Watson's got the first points of the night for the Nuggets.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Highland with it, covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Highland finds DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Watson. We play just over a minute here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Down low. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That free throw good from Randall. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray the pass to Gordon. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Highland. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now here's Randall. Back to Highland. Over Brown. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Highland. Here's Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. A pull-up. Randall passes to Highland. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Watson kicks to Murray. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Watson's shot is off.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Hardaway against McDaniel. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
Well, that's part of the value of DiVincenzo. He can run offense and set up others.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray looking around. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Highland. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from ball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. The rebound by Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Highland. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another
thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And here are the Timberwolves. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. And stolen by Watson. Murray right side. Pass to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got 8 points.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Shoots. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Nuggets trail. Out left to the wing. Wide open. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A three-pointer is right on target. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Misses the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That puts them in the lead. 8 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
2 minutes.
Edwards against Hardaway. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson finds Murray. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Randall on the follow. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when Randall is playing with that kind of energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Off with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards against Murray. Outside for Randall. Randall a screen on Murray. Back to Randall for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
3.
Edwards got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello.
Well, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Denver Nuggets. That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Bones Highland. And it's Randall in at the 5 down low. To the paint, here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Highland. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Pass to Watson. To the inside. Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Listen, Gordon has such good body control. It really helps him play through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Outside Edwards. And here's Randall. McDaniels outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray with it. Out defended by Randall. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Over in the corner, Edwards. It's stolen by Watson. In the corner, it's Brown. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently for their first 5 here to start the second half.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway against Edwards. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. And Murray finishes it off. Murray's got his first points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver in the lead. Murray the pass to Brown. .149 left to play in the 3rd. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Murray dishes to Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Watson. 1:42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. Highland against Brown. To halt the run, Highland passes to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randall. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
DiVincenzo against Murray. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Dynamic.
And right in the face of the defender. Edwards can't hit the Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Murray. That one, no good.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hardaway passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Edwards against Hardaway. The muscle from Edwards.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Minnesota ball.
Here is Edwards. And stolen by Murray. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And do not go away. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Hardaway is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Watson in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon finds Watson. Over Randall. Watson's shot is off. Minnesota in the lead. And Randall throws it down.
This is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Watson with it. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Randall no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. McDaniels against Hardaway.
It was good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots it. Edwards can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here is Gordon. Finishes inside on the nice dip.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Highland from deep. 3. Good.
Well, in terms of assist numbers, there's been a steady increase for Edwards in his career. Great recognition there.
Tries the spin move. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Brown fires. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Now here's Edwards. He's tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Randall. And it's off. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. It's stolen by Randall. Up top, Highland. Guarded by Hardaway. McDaniel sets a screen for Highland. That does not go. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality.
Gracious. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Hardaway, driving to the basket.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
It's Randall. 35 seconds left in the game. Now Highland. Edwards. Another chance.
Well, this is how difficult it is to stop Randall. When he's committed to scoring, sometimes you just have to foul him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to one.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Now Gordon. And he jams it in.
Well, he can play the floor because he gets off the ground so well.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's DiVincenzo for the win. He's off from 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top. As always, Allen, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA 2 Elite Centers. From tip-off to the final buzzer grab, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So, the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Highland in at the 1.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Harden with it. Highland covering from deep. Mitchell counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Highland. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Strus grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Here's Highland after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Gobert inside. Mobley's on him. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Harden. That one falls.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Picked by Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's gotten his second bucket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Harden's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Highland. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Mobley. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Highland misses. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards, the pass to Highland. Back to Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Harden with it. Highland covering. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 7 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Gobert. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Yep, that one goes.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
They break out 5 on 3. It's stolen by Highland. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
From deep, Strus. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Outside Strus. The baseline J. Mobley, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Here's Harden. Basket's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
James Harden, he's been the guy making. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Mitchell out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Who's got ball? 5 on the clock. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Ellis outside. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Ellis outside Mitchell, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo, and here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Merrill. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis outside. Now Mobley. And Gobert with a block. Edwards against Mitchell. Left side, Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Mobley. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Who's watching here?
Second shot opportunity. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Merrill. Back to Mobley. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Down low. Tries again. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall knocks down the triple. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ellis. And the layup is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Edwards.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell on the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Randall. 4-3. To the right side. Out to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Allen. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Reid for 3. On target from range. Reid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Highland. The Cavaliers pull it in. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. And he's good on the second. And here's Dosunmu. No made baskets yet. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the paint. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Dosunmu for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The drive by Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Takes it inside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Allen against Reid. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harden. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Left side Highland. Dosunmu for three. They get it again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They get the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Shoots over to Sumu. Harden missing again. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Dosunmu with the three.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Allen outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Back to Dosunmu. There's the triple. And another three from Minnesota.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Highland against Strus. Anderson for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Ellis. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Highland. Outside, Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Highland. Reed. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
The shot. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Outside for Harden, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall left side. Randall a screen on Harden. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Harden misses. Here's Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rebounded by James Harden.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Outside Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels. Rebounded by Strus. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell. And the three misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Harden with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Strus fires. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Edwards against Mitchell. Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards attacking. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Mobley to tie it up.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's in!
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Edwards against Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. He launches. Another shot. Gobert.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker for the Cavaliers. Merrill, he's checked in for Strus. And Ellis is subbed in for James Harden. Now Mitchell fires the 3. Oh, it's off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards driving. Okay, knockout.
Wow. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And Cleveland has possession. It's a 10-point game. Gobert pulls it down. Randall can't hit it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a
Introducing the starting five.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. Wade a screen on Brown. 5 on the clock. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Hauser in the corner. Outside, White. There's the drive. The kick out to Brown. Here's Garza. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
To the paint, the jump hook. The shot comes out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Hauser. Good on the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Boston. Off on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley. Garza pulls it in. The The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
White against Harden. Strus kicks to Wade. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Shoots over White. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Harden against White. It's Strus on the wing. To the inside. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Strus. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Garza, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Strus missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And here is Mitchell to stop the run, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no road.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center, locking down the middle. White looking around. Pass to Garza. Now Tatum. Over Wade. And another basket for Boston.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Hauser the pass to Brown. There's the pick. Down low. Pass to White. Tatum on the wing. Stolen by Wade. Mobley finds Mitchell. Over Tatum. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garza gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Merrill passes to Mitchell from deep. Rebound Boston. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
Mobley with the block. 7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Merrill hits the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Boston leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, no problems knocking that one down. Garza's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And taken away by Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
That's exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. And this guy knows how to finish strong inside.
There's the pick. Here's Tatum inside. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. White against Ellis. White the pass to Garza. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Cuts it 5 from 18. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Fires from 18. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tatum with it. He's got 9. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Second left, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stunts from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Mobley in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Harden against White, down low. Here's Tatum. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Tatum against Allen. Tatum passes to Hauser. Bucket is good.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Mobley misses. Boston leading by 7. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Tatum with the screen on Harden. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Out to White. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And Strus is subbed in for Mitchell. White the pass to Bassett. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Strus. Brown finds Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3.
Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Harden. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's tipped, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tatum dishes to White. Brown outside. Hauser the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. And taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Excellent D there from Allen. It's stolen by White. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. It's been an excellent. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Charles Passy. And it's Hauser in at the three spot.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
White goes in. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. And last touch by Strus. So it's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum no good.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden, no good. Tatum against Allen. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Just to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Outside, White. Over Harden. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Strus passes to Wade. Austin grabs the miss. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Tatum against Allen. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Into the lane. A huge two-handed slam.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Derek White. That's off.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Bruce. And get the 3. Boston leading by 5. Here's White. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Hauser, defended by Allen. Right side Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
77, Amari Williams.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. White against Harden. Williams with the rebound. Strus has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Williams a screen. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Strus with it. Picked up by Brown. The shot is off. Boston leading by 5. Outside Williams. Now here's Tatum. Shoots the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Here's Strus for 3. The 3 goes down.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Now here's Tatum, stolen by Harden. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Harden. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, Hauser. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's White. And an intentional foul right there.
Cleveland foul. James Harden. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball.
James, when a game gets close down the stretch like this one did.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Let's be the starters for Europe.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
So it's Los Angeles now, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Doncic. Mobley grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Ellis. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Ellis outside. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. Rebound by the Lakers.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Mobley gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Reeves against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 7 points. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful suit out there.
Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 8, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Wade. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Now Mobley. Fires the three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Doncic missing. Ellis on the wing. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Wade.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he cranks it down.
down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Mobley outside. Releases from 15. James with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. And it's 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 12.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
And Ayton with the stuff.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Now here's Ellis. Still no points. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And Cleveland another three.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Tyson. A shot from the low post is good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Doncic missing. And stolen by Reeves. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. An insane quarter. No. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Mobley on a screen. Ellis passes to Mobley. And no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He's defended by Hayes. Mobley against Hayes. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Cleveland, second.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Wade. Merrill comes in for Strus. And it's James Harden in for Ellis. And that one's good. Mitchell.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Over to the left wing. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. And the 17-footer goes down.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Here's Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to LaRavia. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
2 minutes.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell down low. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Left side, Harden. Here's Mobley. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Ayton comes in for Hayes, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Mobley with it, picked up by James from 10 feet away. That one a little long.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Merrill outside, launches a 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
That was some slick passing from Harden.
And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 31, Jarrett Allen.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. LaRavia. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Take a look at the Lakers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be.
Now let's talk about our featured game. Guys, Donovan Mitchell was the star of that first half.
I'm trying.
Thanks for tuning in.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Harden surveying the D. It's Merrill on the wing. To the paint. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ellis has got his first points of the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Merrill. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The drive by Harden to the middle. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Hachimura from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it back. Now here's Ellis. Tight defense on him. Here's Merrill. Drains the triple. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 17. The shot by Merrill, no good. Oh, it's stolen. It's Merrill on the wing. From deep. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Got a piece of it. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
A reliable option he's been tonight. It's their safety valve for sure.
Reeves, the pass to James. They need this. Ayton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Merrill with it. Hachimura covering. The shot by Merrill, no good. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Harden going inside, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Harden hits them both.
From a 6th man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Ayton. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 58 seconds left in the third. Merrill outside, from outside the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Hachimura missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. The shot by Merrill, no good. Outside Reeves. No good from outside. Here's Ellis. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew, that's an
And so it's Cleveland in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And the Lakers shooting just 37% in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
The shot by Tyson, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to James. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mitchell misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Here's Tyson. Hachimura covering. Here's Wade. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Looking to get back on track. Hachimura. It's good on the putback.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Ellis' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Good on the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Tyson. Ellis right side. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 22. Here's Ellis. Kept alive.
James against Mitchell. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Ellis's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Another shot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here he goes. Here's James. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now Ayton. Cleared away by Mobley. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First team foul.
No good on that one.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. First.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Doncic fires! Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
No good on the second free throw. So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the center position. Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. Murray, the pass to Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Harden finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pass to Brown. Watson the screen. Drives to the hoop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Stolen by Gordon. And they're pushing it up. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Wade passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade outside. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. The finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Well, he won't go to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden's shot is good. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hardaway goes in. Watson dishes to Hardaway. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And Watson has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. On the wing, Mitchell. The putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:04 left to play in the first. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And it's Strus missing. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Harden hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Near the three-point line, it's Wade, and so it's Cleveland. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and man, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Outside for Murray. Hardaway with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got 12.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. just couldn't find the mark.
Wade passes to Merrill. Mobley right side. Over Watson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the middle. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Hill on the wing.
2 minutes.
Mobley is screened. Merrill passes to Mobley, and he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Just 4 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray against Harden. Murray dishes to Watson. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Watson from outside the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Harden. Got a hand on it.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
It's blocked. Murray outside. Fires from deep. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big and moving along a metric for them. That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ellis. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Mitchell is constantly in attack mode and puts the defense in some really difficult spots.
Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mitchell passes to Merrill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the paint. Allen, that's good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
The Nuggets trail by 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Watson has it in the corner. Down low. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Watson.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Mitchell against Brown. And stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break for the lead. It's good from long range. Brown's got 11.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year. He made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that. Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Back to Merrill. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
To the inside, Tyson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Watson. Gordon a screen. Back to Watson. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wow. Mitchell outside. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Denver.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Ellis against Murray. It's hauled in by Watson. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2 to the middle. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Top of the key. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, Dean Wade, Max Strus.
35 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Hardaway finds Watson. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Nuggets trail, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Hardaway is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Watson in at the 5, home in the paint. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Watson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact. Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
For 3, Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a post shot.
And it's blocked. Outside Hardaway. Ellis against Murray. It's stolen by Wade. One-on-one fast break. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Got it to go off the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Brown. Down low, gets it to go.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Harden, and he hits from 17.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
It's stolen by Strus. The rim robber, making no mistake.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brown against Ellis. Puts it up from 15. Mobley there for the rebound.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Harden. Layup, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Murray. Watson the screen. It's stolen by Strus. Ellis in the post. Murray on him. It's good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Cleveland.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
What's in the screen? Strus there for the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Gordon with the rebound. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love
43.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh,
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's